Hello friends, ShatteredCiv here. Give me a second here though. I need a shirt. I find my audio quality is a little bit better when I've actually got the mic tucked into the shirt. Give me a second. All right, we are back at the grind, guys. I do want that plot number 28, and as my friend there half-assed had said the other day, you know what, dude? You were supposed to buy plot 28, and I didn't do it. I kind of went a little hardcore. Let me just make sure this is all good. Okay. Hope you guys can all hear me. I've had a pretty interesting night. I started off eating some sushi. Ate so much that I literally went to sleep for like 3 hours once I got home. I was in a sushi coma, as we like to put it. So we are back to the field. We have got our equipment here that is definitely, oh shit, we didn't finish the last job with the potato harvesting. Oh good lord. Well, we're gonna have to oh, that was an interesting little beep. Okay. I love how we're just sitting around doing like a whole bunch of nothing. Let's get that solved. Okay, I am in surround sound here. My God, I sound like I'm really on the field. Let's turn that fucking down. I was just playing like a lot of Assassin's Creed, and I couldn't get away from the game. I'm getting like fucking totally hooked on that thing. I'm liking it though. It's not a bad successor to Odyssey. I would have to say Odyssey though is a little bit of the winner there. Can we straighten that out? Sure we can. That was bad fucking. There we go. I'm hearing the potatoes pouring. Sounds like fucking chips to me, my friends. Hope everyone's doing okay. It is early Sunday morning, late Saturday night. Like I said, I went out with a friend. We had some sushi, and then by the time I got back home, I had to go to sleep. I was just gray with so much food in my belly. Oh shit! You know, I actually meant to look for. Oh my God! You're gonna make me do this. Are you? You're fired. But yeah, I'm still full, and normally when I eat sushi, guys, 3 hours later, I'm ready to eat some more, and yeah, no, I'm good now. All right, so this field, once they get to the end of this section here, it will start increasing in speed. We should be able to do this in the next 30 minutes, I'd say. Again, great little game. I'm definitely liking it. I do have to grind though for plot number 28. We definitely have to own our own land, and that's where we're going to start making some serious cash. Thing is, though, guys, I've got some heavy machinery here. I didn't bother putting the money into the initial plot land, quite simply because I want the equipment that I have right now. This stuff here is going to last me through, you know, until I get a farmhouse. I definitely want to buy a farmhouse. We're going to get some barn and we're silos, also some what do you call it? Just storage sheds where we can park our vehicles. Now, I forgot to look at the mods. Shame on me. Again, half-assed, thank you very much. I'm glad the season mod is still available for this iteration because, you know, they've added a couple things that the season mod added, such as the repairs and so on and so forth, but I'm not really liking the way the repairs work in the core game. I was just looking at that car. I'm like, fuck, man, it looks like a Audi R8. Pretty swanky for country dwellers. Yeah, there's our plot of land over there underneath the castle. I tell you, man, this potato farming though, it's a biggie. Now, I think it's worth 10K. So I'm okay with that. Considering I have 8,000 left, but I've also got a fertilizer. Last time we played, ended up buying a fertilizer so we can fertilize fields. You know, quite honestly, I could probably jump between the two right now. But I don't think you can have multiple contracts. See, stupid. God, some of the button presses in this game. That's very cool. You know, I'm a city slicker, always have been, probably always will be. I do want to move out to the country though. Totally do this as a job though. What? What was that? Uh-oh. I don't like warnings like that. I'm just trying to do my fucking job, dudes. Yeah, so anyways, guys, if you want to get into Assassin's Creed Valhalla, just wait a bit. It is buggy as fuck. And it's unfortunate. I'm having a great time playing it. It's hard to pull myself away from it, actually. I mean, yeah, I was like, geez, I want to do a little bit of like farm sim. But there was so much shit I have to do, and I don't fast travel in that game much. Okay, maybe if I'm like just kind of logging in for the day to get my my daily what do you pay for? Opals. I might zip around using the fast travel. But generally, I do the old fucking march across the whole fucking continent or island of the UK. And yeah, I take my sweet time. Oh man, that car. Yeah, this device here has a massive turn radius. It's also got the hitbox detection. I'm glad that all the cars stopped though. We don't want to halt production here. This guy is an ace driver. Check it out. I tell you guys, it's like doing like 2 rows at a time. Not ideal. I mean, really, we could probably walk through the field and calculate how long it's going to take. But like I said, my estimate's going to be about, I don't know, 30 minutes. And then we can move on to our next mission. Everything now is being stored in the bank. The only thing that I'm leaking out now is money to this helper. Why? Oh, fuck, man. I don't want to do this job. You know, I could probably do it a little bit better. I could probably get 3 rows instead of 2, but... All right, better get back into the good old tractor. Oops. We need some patats in the back of the trailer. Gotta get super close to this puppy. Super close. That's a lot of McCain's French fries. I'd have to say the Irish potato famine is over. I'm not seriously in the way, am I? Yeah, so I meant to actually look for some mods. I do. There is a pressure washer. It's not in the base, the core game. So I'm gonna have to look for it on a mod. I'm getting kind of sick of my vehicles looking like fucking absolute garbage. Yeah, don't do this at home, guys. It is actually pretty cool how they pick these potatoes out of the ground. It's got to be a type of till, right? Suck it up, and then it sifts out all the dirt. Yeah, so it goes left and right. So it probably hits against. Oh, I almost did the fucking bird thing for Valhalla. Actually, I did do it. Sorry. All right, guys, I am in Canada. I am going to have a little piece of weed cookie here. And yeah, we should have some fun in about 45 minutes. So now, the only thing I need is I've got the fertilizer. I need something to plow with. I've got the tractor that can pull it. So I need a plower. I need something that like a de-weeder. And then we are ready to start farming our own field in my dirty ass fucking trucks. I love it. Like I said, guys, this little mid-range tractor, I'm really surprised it can haul this stuff. It's hard, but I'm getting the money's worth out of this New Holland vehicle here. Now, Half-Ass, one of my old, one of my first subscribers, who used to watch me, I've asked him if he wants to join in. Give a hand here on the field. That'd be great. See if we can make ourselves a dirt empire. All right, once again, guys, shorter and shorter return times here. We're at 44%. Let's get ourselves up to around 80. And then I think I may actually have to take a potato truck in. It's not far though. Oh, see guys, like, yeah, I don't know if I want this on. Every 15 minutes, I get into this menu. It actually doesn't do the, like the soft save there on while we're playing. It's as soon as you hit the menus. Not a big fan of that. But at the same time, I don't want to forget to save. And then I lose, like, 5 hours worth of playing. Or the game crashes. How about like every hour interval, That'd be nice. All right, so anyways, we are going to have to head up to, Port Northwest. And we're not too far away, just up the main road, boom. And we can drop off the patates. And this guy can keep doing his job. Yeah, but remind me, guys, unless you're playing seasons, potatoes are super resilient, right? I mean, it's a bumper crop that you can kind of rely on year round, year in, year out. I mean, they grow, unless it's obviously the potato famine there of happened in Ireland and the east coast of Canada too. But potatoes are one of the most resilient type of crops that you could ever fucking think of. So if you're playing seasons, yeah, you want to plant potatoes, you can like, I'm not sure when their harvest time is. And I mean, that's the best thing about this game is that, man, if you don't know when the harvest times are, you're going to learn it here in this game. And that's cool. Now, I can run throughout the night, and I may actually do that, right? I don't have to speed up time. I don't need daylight. Who needs daylight? What I'm doing here, guys, is, you know, I could maximize this, but the thing is, what I would normally do is, once I actually own my own field, we're going to actually do our own crops. And then we'll actually have our workers here working other fields too, and we're going to make super cash. But we're going to get that started today. By the time I'm done this, I should own my own property. That's what I'm hoping for. Good to get it nice and close here. Don't turn. Don't turn, bro. Nice and close. You want to give a kiss to the tires, and there we go. All right, we're good. We are off to the races. We're going to go to the northwest port. And by the time we get back, this guy should be ready to unload. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I like the steering right now. The steering seems a little wonky last time I was playing around with it. It's really sensitive. Wowzers. Oh, wow. We got a big heavy load here, guys. Can barely get up the hill here. Now, having a bigger tractor would totally mitigate this problem. Actually, before we do anything, hold it. I do not want to be driving. There we go. Let's take a look at our settings here. Yeah, 175. No, I think I set it to 75 the last time. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Big heavy load of potatoes. I'm doing fine, my friend. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Yeah, so obviously the load in the back of the vehicle does make a difference. Thank God there's no train coming. I do have to slow down here. So, did you check into the price of the game? You know, if I'm going to host you here, I definitely don't want you to spend like, you know, $50 on the game. I'm hoping by now it's like, you know, $5. You may even have it for the PS4, PS Plus. All right, we're gonna go around the roundabout. I got to be careful here. I have actually dumped a load before, and you don't want to do that because you will lose the whole crop, and that will be a fail. All right, good. Yeah, because I don't think I can run this dirt empire by myself, quite honestly. We're getting on into the day. I have not sped up time here because I won't until I've actually shit. Oh shit. I don't have to dump it in there. No way. No way. Yeah, I went out for sushi last night, and oh my god! By the time I got home at 9 o'clock, I had to go to bed. I was so full, and oh shit! Please don't screw this load up here. All right, here we go. I need a better tractor. There's all our patats dropping off, thank goodness, and we're not getting any money because we don't own our own farm field. But like I said, I think by the end of today's episode, we should own that plot 28. That is the plan. All right, this is the first time I've been here, so I'm not really sure where to go. And as you can see, taking out all the road signs, going backwards. Oh my God, on the roundabout. So yeah, ate sushi, came home by 9 o'clock, and I was like, oh Lord, I gotta go to sleep. And I slept for about 4 hours, and then I was up again at about 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I started on Valhalla, that game is buggy as fuck. There's a few game breakers, but you know, I'm willing to stick by as long as my game doesn't just kind of like brick on me, which it can. I've heard there's a couple missions where, yeah, like what would I go for? Probably well, Sushi is obviously my favorite, right? The maki is next, and oh, tuna. Probably tuna is it's got a very nice taste. I like salmon though. I like my salmon. I don't like that view. But you know, about 2 hours after I'd eaten, of course you get the thirsties, right? From all the salt, all the sodium, and I'm just like, oh my god, I gotta like fucking drink water. And then finally, when I got up, I'm like, you know what? I've got some drinks. I meant to have like drinks all night tonight. My buddy and I started off like, you know, having a few beers, and we're like, yeah, this is pretty good. Let's go get some food. And then by the time we left the place, I had a Sapporo. I had a big fucking container of Sapporo, Japanese beer, great beer. And oh Lord, I couldn't even finish it. I had like almost like a half beer left by the time I left. I just fucking said, fuck it. Yes, as usual, my friend. I think I'll probably be up. I'm not going to stop until I get that land. I want plot number 28, and we're going to start working on the Empire. And there we go. 17% filled. Stop that vehicle, and it is a smoke break. Oh my god, I gotta totally get this job. You know, I should probably look into it right now. I'm not sure if you need your AZ for that. You probably need a DZ. So in Canada, AZ allows you to pull around tractor trailers. A DZ though is any single class vehicle that doesn't have an articulating point, such as a trailer. So a potato harvester, fuck me. All right, so far 20 minutes. I said 30 for this field. I might have overestimated here. Yeah, I keep definitely weird hours. I mean, the other day I was playing Valhalla till like 12 in the afternoon, and then I slept for 4 hours. Got up at 4 p.m. and then what the hell was I doing afterwards? I think I ended up going to bed at about 2 a.m. and oh man, I slept for like 10 hours. And 10 hours for me is like unheard of when it comes to sleeping, man. I'm like, I think I've got a little bit of cabin fever going on. You know, I don't get out much. You know, with the COVID thing, I want to make sure, you know, everyone's safe. You know, saying that though, I've got my kid. He's like, hey, yeah, I've got my old lady down. You want to meet her? I'm like, absolutely. And you know, our restaurants now have actually opened up a little bit where you know, we don't have to worry too much about. We have the distancing, but you can still have something like 50 people in a restaurant, I think. So I'm going to meet the two. Well, meet the one. But I'm really happy that my son would want to include me in that. That's cool. And I think the last time she was down, I ended up taking my son out for dinner. And his old lady stayed at the house. I'm like, should have invited her out. So I'm glad for that. You know, meanwhile, my buddy tonight was telling me that, you know, he wishes that his son would do the same. And I'm like, well, your son's only 14. Give him a few years. You know, as you get older, you start to really appreciate your extended family. You know what? Let's put that pipe in, and let's close up the harvester here. And that gear's raised. We're good there. What do you mean half-ass? Oh, I see. Okay, with COVID, yeah, we have to do where you have the what is it? The spot tracing. You know, my buddy though that I went with, he's an absolute anti-vaxxer. I mean, we're having conversations tonight where I'm like, dude, like really, viruses exist. He listens to a lot of fringe news podcasts and stuff. And I'm like, dude, yeah, we have an app as well. I have it actually on my phone, but you know, I take it seriously. You know, I very rarely leave my house. I mean, this is the first time I've got out in probably like 2 months. Now, again, guys, like I was saying, once we own our own plot of land, we can still do these subcontracts here, but we can also work on our field, and that's what I'm going to start doing my job. I'll be tilling it, I'll be doing everything while this guy is doing this stuff, and then I'll have to do like runs in between. This is why I decided, instead of buying a plot of land right off the beginning, and you know, honestly, to be honest, I never knew that you could just buy a plot of land right off the bat. And I probably would have done that. But the thing is, now we are set up for a super operation once we get ourselves $107,000. I won't need to wait till $200,000. You know, the only thing I'll have to do, I'll probably take out a loan. We're going to get ourselves something that we can plow the fields with, and a de-weeder. And then once we're there, we're rocking. We're gonna make the money kind of roll on in, and we are gonna spread out this dirt empire. Yeah, I was actually surprised the amount of people at the restaurant tonight. I was like, holy shit. I mean, my buddy, I was like, dude, I gotta get gas. I gotta get some drinks from like the liquor store. So I'm gonna be like 10 minutes. I need to, you know. And so I'm like, hey, order me a Sapporo. like a Japanese beer, fucking great beer. It's really good. And it comes in good steel containers, like not aluminum, man. You could beat somebody to death with these things, right? The cans that Sapporo comes in, they are just solid. I swear it's not aluminum. It's I think it's like stainless steel. So I'm like, hey man, order me a beer. He's like, I'm still in line actually. I'm like, oh shit. All right, come on, motherfucker. All right, let's start her up. Just gonna put tats in the back of the truck. But like I said, I'm not going to do this potato missions anymore. This is crazy. All right, we have our lights on. It's starting to get down to dusk. Wow, what a really good looking game. All right, there's a reflection on the roof of the tractor. Now let's see how the passage of time affects that that lighting visual effect. Now again, guys, I'm not going to bother speeding up the time. Like I said, until we get our own fields and our own crops, there's really no point. Now, the one thing I don't like about this game, if you don't start off with seasons, you're going to get bored because here you're going to have a very frenetic type of, you know, harvesting schedule. Everything's kind of just comes up on its own as you plant it. But with the seasons, you've actually got to plant during the right time, and you can still change the time to real time. It doesn't have to be like five times or 20 times, or you know, which is extremely fast, right? So you'll see your crops. You can actually stand out looking at your crops at times 20, and you can see them like just when you have to actually, you know, de-weed them, when you have to fertilize, when you have to actually, you know, harvest. I don't mind this speed right now. And, you know, even though you have 20 times speed, it doesn't affect how fast you actually cultivate. and harvest, it only affects the growing times, right? But this potato farmer, holy shit, I'm going to stay away from this. I think I'll go for either corn or anything I can harvest with a large header. Now, saying that, let's go into potato technology. Let's see what type of vehicles we can get our hands on here. It's just one. It's got a 3 meter spread of collecting. So you get into some of the bigger vehicles, right? So let's get back into that. We'll go and do, let's say, corn. Corn, I said. .4, 6 meters, 9 meters, guys. These are the things that 12. These are the things that it looks like it's doubled up there. Those things actually open up and spread out to 9 meters. And oh my God, you're harvesting hectares in like a matter of minutes. Unfortunately, we are at the mercy of the farmer that gave us this technology. We're going to lose a little bit of money. And the thing is, though, I'm noticing I'm probably going to lose like another $400 just using this this helper here. But my work isn't going to start until I actually own my own land. And then once you own your own plot, everything, the money just starts pouring in. And then you're like, oh, I could use this, I could use that, you know, and then I'm going to buy a farmhouse, which I think is like $280,000. $180. Wow, ever so slow. It is. This is a big field, and never again with the potatoes. Fuck. All right. Yeah, half-ass. I'm not sure what you're doing right now, but if you're not too busy, if you want to see if you can log in, you certainly do that. I'm not sure how to do it. I may actually have to start up a multiplayer session. Yeah, I'm not liking that. The only time it actually saves is when you're in that one menu, and it's every 15 minutes. Let's go here and check out. Is there anything about multiplayer? I wish you could collapse these menus. Yeah, I'd probably have to open it up for multiplayer. So, toot toot, motherfuckers! I hate this field. I'm really actually starting to resent it. I could have made, 5 times the amount of money just waiting on this field. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's funny. I started watching the Trailer Park Boys again. It's a Canadian comedy. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. You should watch it if you haven't. It's about a bunch of guys living in a trailer park, and there's this one guy. His name is Ricky, and he's like, Julian's like, "Don't lecture me." And he's like, and he didn't know what lecture meant. He's like, "Don't use your big school words on me. You know what? I haven't got my grade 10." it's, it's funny. Anyways, my point being, big ones what? Half-ass? Now, I did mean to actually check out the mods before I started this session here, which is unfortunate. I never got a chance to take a look. But I want the pressure washer. Yeah, this is something that if you actually own this field and you planted the potatoes, you get a super yield off of this. All right, so what you'd want to do is you'd want to plant potatoes. You get your helper or you get your buddy who's playing co-op to actually like work this field, and it would take so much time that you could work other smaller fields in the same time that it takes this one tractor to finish this, right? I mean, we're getting on to what do you say, R1 and O? There we go, or circle. Like, we're almost ready for lights time. Look at that. So we can work throughout the night. Easy, easy peasy. That is great, man. That is awesome. Now, I've got a technology here for large machinery where it's called the WASP. And it's a drone that sits on the top of the vehicles. You send it up, and you've got your little app, and you can see everything that's around you. Now, if somebody wants to give me some money for as an angel investor, let's get that shit built. Now, my buddy tonight was saying that he's actually seen it, but it's not called the WASP, and it's not ubiquitous. You know, you want it on every tractor trailer out there. You know, then you don't need a spotter. Just send up the drone, and then you can see everything that's around you. Oh, I'm dying here. Absolutely dying. I should just take this shit for a crop cruise. Look at the little tractors they gave us. This is the guy's alternative to this thing. Boom. That's why I bought it, man. This thing's gonna last me for probably the end of the game, quite honestly. That is a big hauler. Holds 45,000 liters, and I think what's the max we have here? I think it gets up to like 65. Wow, yeah, 60,000. Yeah, yeah, that's 80,000 bucks. I'm pretty sure my tractor would not be able to pull that. But you have to also be careful because you'll see those little icons here of what it can carry. Some can carry more. That looks like it's fertilizer and a whole bunch of different shit. This is pretty much only crop, right? Crop, limited crop. That looks like maybe hay and stuff. So we have kind of the mid-grade, this one here. That can carry pretty much anything. It's a solid container. Cost me 56,000 bucks. But like I said, I'm kind of going the odd route here. I'm going to do all these little farms missions, and then once we own the fields, holy shit, everything like starts to snowball. But it's taken so long. Please start engine first. Man, it's got to be a Canadian game. Wow, yeah, that extra weight makes a huge difference. Huge. All right, tricky. You know, I've seen some of the mods there with the some of the English countryside. Oh my God, they look so good. Little tight fields, and that in itself changed the whole dynamic of the game. Like, don't kid yourself. Right now, we are kind of just playing these maps that are pretty wide open. You don't have to worry about crashing into a lot of stuff or the size of your vehicle, right? But if you play the some of the smaller maps or the more condensed maps, oh lordy, you got to be careful how you're driving. We're gonna go into rear. I don't want to be driving through this industrial wasteland here. I need to get the hell on the road. Shit. Uh-oh. Shit. Luckily, that's not my equipment. You fuck up. All right. Fine. You know, remember, even though you're a farmhand, man, it doesn't mean you all live together and get along. That's funny. As you can hear, my my drink rattling around. Like I said, it's kind of like Ricky there and Julian. Julian, his character, these guys are fuck ups from like a trailer park, right? So the one guy's always got a drink in his hand, no matter what. Like every scene you see this guy in, it doesn't matter if he's in like a car wreck. He'll get out and he'll have a drink in his hand. It's absolutely hilarious. Oh, come on, man. Give it to me. Fuck, it's just dead. So cool. Yeah, you know, yeah, hit show pretty much all over all over the world, really. I think in the States it really caught on. You know, there's a bunch of shows that caught on in the States that I don't watch personally, but I watch um, the original shows like The Office UK. Oh. So The Office UK, or The Office, actually started in the UK, and then it actually The Office is now in the States, and it's almost got the same dry humor, but it's not exactly the same. The Brits have a monopoly on the dry humor. All right, so part of me almost wants to speed through the night, but I can't. You know, I've got this guy. I guess I could get him sitting idle in the field, and we can move on to daylight. Now, this game, guys, I've also noticed that the moon rises where the sun sets. Does anyone else see a problem with that? You know, I took astronomy back in university there about 8 years ago, and I walked out with a 95. My professors loved me, and actually I came up with a couple theories on dark matter. And I've got those posted on my Facebook page. And, you know, I ended up speaking about them there on, I think it was Nova, which is a think tank there in the US. And I was like, guys, I got this theory. And they're like, I thought everyone was going to laugh at me, right? And I had so many people, like I had fucking 150 people going, dude. Like, it's people like you that actually change the fucking world. And now there's some lady out there saying that the space between the stars is more fluid, or it's like a liquid. And basically what I had for my theory is gravity is not from an inside source, right? So it's not how dense matter is, it's how vacuous it is. So if you have a very dense region that it's like a bubble in plastic, a bubble in underwater. You've got that pressure pushing in, right? And that's what gravity is. It's an external source rather than an internal source. I said that to my professors, and the Pauline, I think her name was. She's just like, what? You can see her eyes just kind of light up. But I also have an idea about the cosmological constant, which is Hubble first discovered it. Einstein said, that's bullshit," and then he retracted that statement there at the end. He's like, "Yeah, you know what? It doesn't figure into my equations," and so basically the universe is expanding at faster than light. And you'd sit there and say, "Oh, you can't do that." But yes, you can, because if you look at the cosmological constant, if you were to get a balloon and tape all these pennies on its surface and then go, you can see all the pennies expand at an equidistant rate and speed and time, and it's that where you can actually beat the speed of light, and that's supposedly what the universe is doing. But I have got a theory that would disprove that. It would allow for the red shifting. So it looks like the universe is actually doing that, but it's not. It's actually just hitting the source of the gravity, let's say, right? Like I said, gravity is outside of our, it's not internal. It's not based off the mass. It's the external pressure pushing in on it. And so that goes with the cosmological constant. And yeah, fucking me. We're playing like farm sim, and I'm talking about cosmology. Yeah, baby. I'm probably too smart to be playing games. Or maybe I'm just smart enough. But my God, guys, I am so sorry. I thought this would be kind of just a half-hour walkthrough here with the potato farming. No wonder I quit last time. Jesus. This thing only does 3 meters at a time, right? You can get big headers that are like, what? We get up to 12 meters? The thing is, though, if you're gonna drive a header with a 12-meter spread, you've got to have like a fucking tank pushing it, right? And you can. There you go. But I don't have the cash for that, right? I mean, I think you start the what did you call it there? Was it the sucker mode, where you start off and like with absolutely with nothing? So I put 390 into the John Deere here, and that's pretty much like a tank. All right, this is the New Holland. This thing here will be Super. I'm not sure why this is so much better. Oh, it's how much it carries. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, no, I only have this. Sorry. But if I get this is the you start getting into the super heavy, right? So and then you got like your treaded vehicles. Like dudes, I haven't even seen those. Right? I think those are a lot of European. Um, Around here in southwestern Ontario, you don't see anything of that sort. Probably also depends on the terrain. We've got a lot of rolling hills like this. You know, there's nothing. This is even way hillier than where I live. Now, if I go a little bit north of London, yeah, you can get in some super hilly, and then you get into around Tobermory, like the Bruce Peninsula, which is between Georgian Bay and Lake Huron, and that whole strip of land, it's all cattle, but it's rocky as fuck, right? Like you're starting to get up into the Canadian Shield there. All right, let's do some work. Ah, shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. All right, fuck it. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. Stop moving. You know what's fucking me up here? Well, this tractor has no power, first of all. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties here. Oh, fuck off. Really? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Almost like jackknifed it there. Oh God, guys, I hate potato fields. I'm never gonna do this again. Not on a live stream. The only reason I'm not gonna give this up is because it's worth 10K, and I need it. I spent like 2,000 bucks already on this fucking guy. Like, I should probably be farming these fields myself, right? If I wanted to save like cash. But the thing is, I could have done like 20,000 bucks worth of missions during this time, and actually accrued our own work equipment, right? Give me a second, guys. I'm so disappointed. I need a drink. Boom. Back in the saddle, my friends. All right. Yeah, so I don't plan on going anywhere until I own this other plot of land. Like I said, though, once we're done this stupid potato field, part of me is thinking I'm not going to quit it now. I mean, that'd be asinine, right? But I don't know. What are you guys thinking about working through the night? It's dark. You can't see shit. Do you want to see something more? Do you want to see the background? Hey, lurker number 2. What do you want to see? You probably don't. You maybe don't speak English. You know, I was watching this guy there, Japanese guy, play the Long Dark. Oh my God! And I'm like, Ontario. He's like, Ontario, and he did have a little bit of English, and it was kind of neat communicating with him. But ultimately, you get that language barrier. So if you guys can't talk to me, that's cool. But please attempt it. I know a couple languages. You know, I can say ciao. Salut. Bonjour. Now, what is it? Placebo, which is Russian for thank you. Matinee. That's Japanese for, hello or goodbye. Same with salut. Now, where the hell is the other vehicle? You know, can't see it. I can see the cars off in the distance. Steve, no worries, my friend. And I'm not really sure about the ugliness part. I think we're all ugly in our own way. So I'd love to see on the PS5. I hopefully the draw distance is greater, right? So, and I'm still waiting for the PS5. I'm not running out to a store asking every day, is the PS5 here? Is the PS5 here? I'm just gonna, I'm a little disappointed with Sony, but considering the state of affairs in the world right now, and the production lines, yeah, okay, I get it. But I think even with the PS4, it dropped in November of 2014, was it? I didn't get it till I think it was February or January. Right, but I could still walk into a brick and mortar store and go, hey, I'm to the point now where I'm just going to wait till it goes to the drugstores, like Shoppers. I mean, they carry PlayStation stuff in their photo section, electronics. So yeah, I'm down with that. But I'm itching to actually start playing like more high def games. What are you calling me, a bitch there, Steve? Just kidding. You know, I like these games because they're pretty chill. They're relaxed. You know, I wish, like I said, the draw distance was greater. I mean, if you're driving down a country road, man, you can see these things 2 kilometers off the beaten path. All right, time to work, motherfuckers. You know, I really start appreciating the game once you have to start micromanaging your field. But it becomes almost overwhelming, and I think that's where I stop. And half-ass, one of my long-time subscribers here, hopefully can hop on board and give me a hand, because once you get beyond 5 fields, it is so hard to micromanage. But ultimately, I'm also going to say that we don't actually have a like a great end game here scenario with the farm sim. You know, a lot of games suffer from that. Oh, not this again. I can drive through it, but I can't back into it. So let's try this again. Circle like a shark. All right, this has got to be winter. If it's 8 o'clock at night and it's dark like this has got to be in like November. I'm going to do it again too, aren't I? Oh my God, hang on. Made 2 hands here. Oh my God. Oh, did it? Lift the hopper. Oh no! Get the fuck out. You're fired. shit. Get out of here, you city slickers! Give me a break. Move on! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, dudes. Alright, that's why you don't drive at night. I thought that was, oh Lord, I almost got hung up on that. We would have lost all those potatoes. And I'm not going to fail this fucking mission. Yeah, I know, eh? Yeah, being the drunk farmer is probably not a good idea playing this game. I'm going to say that right now. Because if you tip your trailer, I found out the hard way, you do lose everything that's in it. Now, I guess on the PC, they actually have like mods where you can get your little mini loaders and scoop everything up. And, you know, you'd think traffic might be a little slower there at 8 o'clock at night out in the country, but I don't know. We'll see. Now, you'll see me adjusting quite a bit as I gain speed. And anything over 30 becomes like a liability. If you're going down hills and you're doing like 45 with the load that we have on here, yeah, careful. All right, 75% of the mission is done. Ugh. Never again potatoes. All right, here's a backcountry tour of the industrial zone, guys. You know, one of the things as a trucker, I mean, you're gonna have to deal with, right? You're gonna like get lost in these fucking areas. You're like, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh. Every place is a new adventure. All right, back to the field. My vehicle needs a little bit of repairs. We're getting like a hard time getting up these hills, man. Come on, let's go. Chug, chug, motherfucker. Now this will do a bit of wear and tear on your engine from what I've been reading. Sorry. But the controller is, I wish I could set up the dead zone better, but you can't. You know, if I got a wheel for this thing, it'd probably be great. See, now these pricks don't stop. You know, see, there we go, right? It doesn't matter if your trailer's in the way, they will not yield to you, which is like, wow. Shit. A long way back to the farm. Fuck me. I'm looking at the yellow icon there in the bottom left mini map, and that is the combine that we left behind. So I'm heading towards that, thinking it's the potato guy. There we go. Shit. There he is. You can see him off in the distance, sort of. Yeah, I'd love a longer draw distance for this game. Other than that, though, it's brilliant. I love it. I think ultimately, though, it's definitely meant. You know, Steve, your wife loves it. You guys should, if you're playing it on, I suppose you could get a LAN. Even with the PS4, but on PC, oh man, my ex-wife and I used to game all the time, and it was super cool. Especially in like competitive role-playing games or like PvP, because you can table talk right there. Hey, oh, 9 o'clock. Pew pew pew. See, I like the minimalist HUD. Oh my god, this guy is sucking up all my dough. All right, yeah, okay. Bad idea, guys. Do not, if you're gonna start off a game and it's gonna be the hardcore mode, like what I'm doing right now, do not fucking harvest potato fields. This guy's gonna like suck $3,000 out of me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you get 2 Xboxes, right, you could make your LAN like a local area network. And then you guys could like sit there and table talk. Like, yeah, my ex and I used to we'd play Adventure Island, which was like a Neverwinter Nights mod, and it was incredible. These guys, you know, you'd start off and you couldn't PvP anybody. And it was all like, hey, we got to talk and stuff. But as you got further into the game, you get down into the under levels, and then you could PvP. And so people you're fucking shit talking up on the surface would be like meeting you, like, hey, oh yeah? And now you're kind of the same level, but sometimes guys would just kind of camp you. And they'd come out, they'd jump your ass, and you know, the X and I would be like, do this, do that. So there's this one time we're leaving the non-PvP area, and so there's these big ogres, and so the only thing that could, this one guy we hated. We followed him, and he's out in this zone with the ogres, and I told my wife, well, you can't attack him, but you could heal the ogres. And so she's like, boom, because she's a healer. Zing, zing. So the dude, of course, ends up dying because he's like absolutely trashed by the ogre. But this mod for the Neverwinter Nights was actually moderated by like an admin. The admin can actually, he's like the DM, and he can take over this piece of machinery and go, hey, you know, guess what? It was brilliant. So anyways, my ex and the other guy got fucking turfed. He got turfed for like 24 hours. But meanwhile, I was telling my wife, I'm like, fucking heal the ogre. Heal the ogre. Oh, got a full load. Yeah, until you're streaming and you're like screwing up like this. This thing is like definitely hard to pull up beside. A lower trailer would help, right? I'm using the big beast. That's why the guy gave you the little small color covered trailers, right? You could have You know, you could have like 2 or 3 of these machines working a huge field, and you know, you have a couple helpers driving them, and then you have the real players picking up the tats. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that sushi is burned off now. I'm getting like super hungry. That's the worst part about sushi. So I basically came home today. A buddy dropped by at about 4 o'clock. We had a couple beers, a couple drinks. Went out for sushi. Oh my god. I think our bill came to about 80 bucks altogether. Now, my controller is doing this all on its own. This is not some cinematic view. But it looks cool anyway. But so we had eaten sushi. And my one friend was like, yeah, no, I'm feeling like pretty sick. I don't think I'm going to do shit tonight. And I'm like, well, I'm going to get into a sushi coma. And my buddy, Jim, he's just fucking, he starts ordering shit. And we kept subbing fucking waitresses busy for probably about 20 minutes. They didn't know where to put the food. And, you know, we almost did it. Jim kind of fucking, he crapped out. He literally crapped out. He went to the bathroom. He's like, oh, I got to go fucking take a poop. I'm like, all right, dude. I was starting to feel at the gray level where I'm like, oh, you know, like I need to kick back for a bit. So our conversation started off pretty good. You know, we were all fucking chatty and blah, blah, blah. And then as, you know, we got an hour into the meal, we're like, so I get home, I sleep for like 4 hours. I just fucking flopped into bed. You know, so all the beers and stuff and the Sapporo from the sushi place had burned off, and I was like, and even at like I think an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I was still like, no, I'm gonna sleep. You know, fuck it. I want to stream this. I've been looking forward to this. I had like a bottle of booze in the fridge. I was just like, woohoo. I want this field 28, which is the direction we're facing right now. So at the in the shadow of the that villa or the chateau, that is where field 28 is. This is kind of cool. I'm liking this. You guys probably don't normally see this on the farm sim because they, like I said, this is a product of my controller. I'm just kind of sitting here having some drinks. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting to collect some fucking dough from this dude. Oh, oh, this is like almost like a job. This is almost like the train sim world, guys. If you've never played that game, don't bother. Don't bother. Fucking invest your money in a PC. Actually, your PC should be able to run MS Train Sim right now, which is by far the superior train sim on the market, without a doubt. This guy is costing me a bloody fortune. I think I started off the stream at 8,000 bucks. This guy has sucked like 2,500 bucks out of me already. And he's probably going to do another, probably another grand. But, you know, like I say, guys, it's sometimes better left off with the helpers. We can do all this stuff with the truck. Now I can't even see it because I turned off the lights. But, you know, Sometimes it's kind of worthwhile just sitting here letting the helpers do it, because actually driving these straight lines is pretty hard. That is cool though. I like it. Not liking how the fact this moon is going to set over here and then the sun fucking rises. Ouch. The sun chases the moon, guys. East to west. On, you know, if this is some type of sim. It's actually the sole reason I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. They had the same type of wonky physics, and I was like, but with that game, like because it's open world, I rely on that. That's the reason why I like open world games. I turn off all the features, and I navigate by the sun and the moon. So I started the stream off and I said that we'd be able to do this in 30 minutes. Holy, what a mistake. I almost picked up the expansion pack. I did enjoy it. I like the premise to it. I'm not going to sit there and say that it was total shit. See, now I'm not going to be able to back up. Oh, there we go. Normally it gets hooked on the back. Oh, it's the hill. Oh, that's where we're at. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, you know, I liked going into those little archives and stuff, and listening to the past missions and misses of you know, times long past. I mean, awesome. But I got fed up with the Far Cry-ness of it, you know. It felt very, very similar, and something happened. Something happened. I got I hit either a bug or something that was just like, oh my god, I got to like fucking put another like 12 hours into this game to like catch up. I'm like, nah. And so my daughter was playing it, so I was living vicariously through her, and I think she was even frustrated. She got into the parts that I really liked. I'm like, yeah, you gotta check out these zones. And she's like, no, man, they're like, because it got really dark and deep. I think that was the ones where you go into the underground bases and stuff. But you learn a lot about you know, the destruction of mankind. It was super cool. I hated how the moon and the sun kind of like fucking rose in the same place. It's like, change that engine, guys, please. Yeah, well, or his wife. I mean, if the wife likes farm sim. The thing is, though, a half-ass, I don't know, man. I'm getting a little sick of the game. And that survey did not, like, really give me much inspiration, to be honest. Like the DLC, I'll pay $20 a month, or like a DLC, but you gotta bring it to us fast, man. Like every fucking 3 months, at the very least. Like nothing, like you said, about a map editor or even a random generator. Now, I think I'm not sure who the guy is. Is it Keith? Just yeah, give me a sec, Steve. I'll answer that. So I think the okay. So I'll give you a little background, Steve, here of what Hinterland Studios is. It's guys from Obsidian, Bethesda, Call of Duty dudes. There's like some Jennifer fucking what's her name? I think it's the blonde or the redheaded chick that was in that little spy fucking drama on TV. Big names in this game, and what it is basically a simulator. But they had come up with a survey saying, hey, what do you want to see us do in the fucking future of the game? And so they're saying they want DLCs, and so do you want cosmetic packs? Do you want like things on your hands so you can see that you have gloves? No, I don't. I want a fucking new game. Or I'll take big DLC packs, new maps, every 3 months. Because honestly, guys, we need a way to like just keep exploring. So Steve, imagine like this type of open world we're in right now. It's more cell shaded, more cartoony, but your guy, you get out, right? Boom, you're running around, and oh my God, it's cold. It's super cold. It's some geomagnetic anomaly that's hit the Earth. So obviously the poles have shifted or whatever. So the Great White North in Canada is now like British Columbia, everything. It's just boom under like 6 feet of snow, 2 meters. And you're like trudging through this area and you have to like survive. You just kind of wake up and boom, here you are. What do? You got wolves, you got bears, you got moose, you got deer, you got rabbits. It's a great game, super good, but once you start playing it, I've been streaming it now for about a year. And, a lot of my subs are like, hey, what are you going to do next? I'm like, I don't know. I just don't know. If you guys want to watch me, like, cure leather and go for that 500 day. But I've got subs that are, like, on day, like, 1,200. That's 1,200 hours worth of gameplay. Basically, every day in the game is like an hour in real life. Yeah, better though, because there's no co-op in the Long Dark, and it's permadeath. Now, saying that, I was actually watching this dude play. He fucking dies, and he fucking reloaded. I'm like, dude, so I just instantly stopped watching him. I should have. Now, you know what? It's his single-player game. If he wants to fucking scum save, cool. But, like, when I'm streaming, I can't do that. I never fucking do that to you guys. Man, every time I played, I think last Tuesday. Fucking dude, I was down. I was like, boop, 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 boop. You could hear your heartbeat. And I don't get down to those levels, like, very often. And I was just almost dead. I found the penicillin I needed. I was like, woohoo! Total RNGesus. Saved the day. It's a good game. If you haven't played it, it's probably dirt cheap by now. But half-ass, you had mentioned that about the survey and stuff. So I read the dev diary there, and I think they've sold 5 million units. Now, not being a AAA title, you know, it sold at half the price. That's a tidy sum. You know, 15 mil. But like I said, the pedigree behind the game, incredible. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna miss a whole fucking bunch of rows, dude. Yeah, that draw distance is poor. I can't wait to see that on the PS5. You know, a lot of people though have been complaining about what game was I reading about, and I was going to remind them. I'm like saying, hey guys, nothing here is backwards compatible. You're lucky it works on the PS5, right? It sounds like maybe like memory leak or whatever. You know, Ark is really cool, Steve, but my youngest son and I were playing it co-op on the PS4. And fuck me, it is buggered to fuck. Oh my god, this guy's gonna get stuck. That's super random, dude. Like, there's like a baby growth underneath it, though, right? It's not like you pulled it out with pliers. Shit, I'm idling there the whole time. Oh no. Oh, I gotta work. It's funny. So, where are you from, dude? Ha ha ha. Like right next door to me, my friend. All right, so off to the station. Oh my God, do I have to do this? I don't want to do this. Yeah, but you spelled it wrong. Are you northern Michigan? I have another subber here. He used to live in North Michigan. So him and I could kind of relate to the weather. But I mean, even if you're living in like northern Michigan, it's totally different than where I'm at. I'm in southwestern Ontario, so it's mild all the time. Like I'm kind of sick of it. You know, 20 years ago I used to have like tons of snow I could play in. Okay, yeah. Like closer to what is it, Illinois? I was in Columbus, Ohio 2 years ago for a corn convention. My buddy's like, "Hey, you want to go?" I'm like, "Sure." So, man, what a beautiful state. Fucking gorgeous. Yeah, this is all I can do. My tractor, oh yeah. That's like Tornado Alley type area, isn't it? I had a friend down in Georgia. I've known him for years. We used to actually make levels. Like we'd develop levels for Thief. And he lived in Ringgold, Georgia. And his whole town got flattened by a big giant tornado. I'd lost touch with him up until that time. I'm like, dude, are you alright? Yeah, see again, guys, you hit 40 and you got loads on it. The live loads, you want to keep it around 30, and you shouldn't crash. Now, I do like the fact that if like another vehicle runs into you, you're actually you're going to pay for it. You know, they don't hit you monetarily, but if your trailer spills, there goes your fucking contract. And I definitely do not want that at this moment. It's right here, right? Yeah, they're scary stuff. We get them around like southwestern Ontario frequently now. I remember back in I think it was 1980. I live in London, and there was one just fucking nicked the edge of the city. Took out like some apartment building. I was like, what? All right, so I gotta find out how to get the fuck out of here. That's where I fuck it up. Now, half-ass, I think you said I took the long route around last time. I think this is the faster route? Should be. Oh, shit. Yeah, tornadoes, man, are fucking a scary force of nature. No, half-ass there. He lives in Australia, and he's had his fair share of, like, you know, wildfires and stuff. Terrible. You know, I can barely feel sorry for what happened there in California there last year, because of that gender reveal party. It's like, dudes, you guys are using like fireworks. Because people should be like, I don't know, charged. You know, even that is strange in itself. So is that weird for your area of the world there? You guys like normally get hurricanes? Actually, yeah. I mean, this is hurricane season, right? In the south. Like the normally the Caribbean's getting it and stuff. Yeah, our winters here in southwestern Ontario have totally changed. I mean, it's mild. So, like Steve, you're probably sitting around the same latitude as we are in London, and maybe a little more south. Not much, but whoa. But we had like very, very little snow. I know like Texas got it big. We did have that little pocket, and that fucking pulled down and boom, but it went fucking really south. This is what I mean, you know, if you're gonna believe in conspiracy theories, you have to think that somebody's controlling the weather too. Now, my theory personally is that I think that there's certain economic powers that would be like, you know what? We can like fucking put carbon pollutants into the atmosphere. And, you know, we get more arable land in the long run. We've got a lot of fucking people that can spread north, you know, if they don't have to contend with, you know, 2 meters worth of snow. But the thing is, it brings up a whole bunch of other insects and other things that decide they're like, this is good too. Next thing you know, you're like, now you're down half your amount of trees, and it's like, ooh. Now we're gonna make plastics to make up for that, but that's just as bad. I mean, you know, where does it go? Yeah, here too. Now you guys are closer to like where you're at. If I have my geography correct, you get into a lot more flatlands where you're at, right? Like I've been out to Manitoba. Holy shit! You haven't seen flat until you're like I can see where they say it's God's land or God's country or God's sky or whatever. Where it's just like holy fuck, because you're just looking as far as you can see, and it's like an ocean of just land. Yeah, see, like a lot of the plains in Canada, they're fucking cold, but they're also fucking major latitudes above us. Like they're like 3 hours north, I think, 3.5 hours north of where I'm at right now. Like southwestern Ontario, man, you're getting into some of the most southernest parts of Canada that goes into the States. But again, in Columbus, Ohio, man, fucking the people there were so cool. I've been to Michigan a whole bunch of times. New York, I mean, I've never actually had a problem with New Yorkers. But I found the guys in Columbus just super nice. My friend, he's driving, and I'm like, hey, let's get some beers. Yeah, Ohio, yeah, I said Columbus, yeah. Like, let's get some beers at the Kroger. So we end up getting like a two for like, what, $15 or whatever. My buddy's like, you can't drink. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Like, you're driving, you're not fucking drinking, who gives a fuck? He was so fucking paranoid. He's like, dude, you're gonna get arrested and thrown in jail. I'm like, no, I'm not. It was funny. We get to the hotel, he was fucking like bitching and like, so like the concierge were like, hey, so what's up? I think they thought we were like some fucking married couple. So like, this guy's like a fucking little bitch. All he's doing is like whining the whole fucking trip. And they're like, woo, they're looking back and forth at each other. Like the two concierges. It's funny. So Jim gets mad, of course. He's like, oh, I'm doing my fucking like, I'm gonna go off and do my vacation thing and check out all the sites. It's like 40-degree weather. And I'm like, you do that, dude. I'm gonna have like White Russians here in the fucking bar. It was awesome. Yeah, it's funny. We have a place, a pizza place. Domino's is big here in Canada, and I think that came out of Michigan. And same with Little Caesars, as well. And funny enough, I've worked at both those places. But we have a thing called Godfathers and New Orleans. And as soon as you move outside of London and you get into the rural areas, kind of like what we'd be doing here, like doing the farming and stuff, yeah, you get to those restaurants and you're like, they have good food. And same with, there's another fucking, a grocery store. And you never see it unless you travel outside of London. But if you go in every direction around London, like where I live, these stores are ubiquitous. They're everywhere. Oh my God, I can't believe how long this is taking. Yeah, really sorry, guys. Not my plan, but you know what? I've got to. I'm gonna like just kind of fulfill the contract. I mean, this is the thing. You start off with this type of setting. You gotta take the good with the bad. But I've learned no more potato farming. The only thing that would be, you know what could happen, guys? I could get my last load, and I could tip it, and that would fuck this whole mission. But that guy, but the helper, is just sucking the life out of me. Not in a good way. Yeah, you know, funny enough, Steve, yeah, in Ontario, I think you start getting more into central Ontario and northern Ontario, you start seeing the Godfathers. Well, here it is, guys, to be a farmer, all right? Long hours. Will, I hope you drop in again, dude. I mean, that was like I said, I want to pick your brain. There's so much here to like know about. Should probably turn off my gas. Yeah, some specular lighting there where you're like, boom, instantly blinded. That'd be cool. So, $1,400 wage payment. Oh, good, Steve. If you want to see what the Long Dark is about, check me out. I play it on Tuesdays at like 7 EST, which is, I think, pretty much your time. 7 p.m. It's a good little game. I suggest it. You know, I play the good games, so you guys can too. That actually sounded better in my head, and not so much slurred out over like rum and cokes. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I am trying to build the channel. You know, my one friend, he's got like so much fucking faith. He's like, oh no, dude. You know, keep on going. And I'm like, you know, I'm going to use it as a hobby. I wish I knew of this like 10 years ago. Oh, Steve, no worries. I'm on a night owl schedule as well. Now, on my channel, you can always catch up with the current video. So I stream for about 2 hours, generally with the Long Dark. So it's a long process. It's slow. I talk, right? I talk all the time. There's occasionally like a Friday where I'll just do like a non-commentary. But it's a plotting game. It's very much like this, right? But I tend to get myself into trouble quite a bit when I play it. Oh shit. All right, how many more passes? Holy fuck, really? All right, guys, thanks for joining. I'm ShatteredCiv playing the newbie farmhand Farm Sim 19. Late night, all night, keeping you guys fucking entertained. That's dripping in sarcasm, guys. Because, like, we're farming. Really? And we've got at least another, like, 5 passes. Oh, shit. The thing is, though, I should be able to take everything I have here in this trailer right to the depot, and we are going to get out and get paid $10K, and then we're going to do simple jobs. I promise you guys that I'm going to try to go for, we're going to go for this plot of land here. Number 28. Right bottom center map on the brown section there. You see this little gray square? That is our where we have to build our farm. And right now there's nothing on it. Because we are literally a farmhand right now. I'm probably sleeping in the tractor every night. Actually, probably the trailer. It's got a little more room. I can stretch out. The bugs, though. This thing here, though, look at this. Look at this puppy. Like, is that not, like, decked out? That's got AC. You can have a friend over. All right, let's try to do this first person. It's gonna be tricky. Thanks, Steve, for dropping in and the sub, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. And the chat, too. All right. Come on. Good old paint swap. See, like I was talking before in the past, I could probably sell. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Should I do it? I can probably skim off the top here. So what I was saying earlier, guys, if you go into yeah, of course we get to save into our contract, go up to the top. We have 91% progress. We've got a little bit that we can like skim off the top. Now watch. We're gonna go over to this depot. And we're going to sell what we have here in the trailer for a little bit of profit. So we're going to make probably about 10K off of this. And we should still be able to fulfill the contract. Now, if we had a silo, we could just kind of like house it in the silo, but fuck it. I'm gonna go through the back roads here. Now, I came up with this idea when I kind of screwed up the last time I was playing. I think it was episode 2, where I was like, I think we're on episode 4, and I think I labeled it as 3. But, yeah, I screwed up. I realized that Half-Ass and I were talking. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm getting, like, cash for it. Yeah, no, it's because I was selling it to the wrong place. But the thing is, you have excess amounts. So that's what we're going to do now. Oh, shit! You don't want to spill it. So anyways, that bracket, guys, is the windshield washer engine component. It's so big. You should attach it up there. It's right in that blind spot. It's a huge blind spot. So you know what? This is going to pay for the our helper. Skim off the top, you know. Might be a little unethical, but we got to make money, man. I'm not doing this shit for free. All right, let's see how much we get here for 18,000 fucking liters worth of potatoes and tats. Check our bank account. Woo, it is going up. Keep on going, my friend. All right, nice. We've made more money than what I started today, 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. The fuck? All of a sudden I feel like I'm playing Mud Runners. Alright, we should probably go stealth here, right? We're like doing like crop cruising through, you know, my uncle's field. Fuck, sorry. What the hell is this? Oh, it's my uncle's house. Fuck. Now I have like field safety tires, guys, so I'm not like flattening any of these plants. I'm just kind of floating over top of them. All right, so looks like we've done this field. We've done it. Finally. All right, so he's got 54% worth of potatoes. He's going to get a full harvest, full hopper here with these next few passes. That will give us our 94%, and we have to just drop it off. So you do have about 10% of the field that you can kind of skim off the top. And that's what we pretty much just did right now. Now again, guys, the potato fucking harvesters are so slow. A 3-meter wide swath, right? So not cool. Isn't that the fucking coolest? Like, no wonder you don't have to worry about coyotes, right? Like in my area, there's like coyotes everywhere. Like if you go off, you want to do some like stargazing or whatever, and you go off on some of the country roads, you can hear them. I live off the side of like a major park in my city, and I can hear them down by the riverbank. It's funny, you get these new Torontonians that come here. They've sold their houses for like, you know, their mothers have died or their fathers have died, and they've got this estate, and their house that was like $650,000 back in the 60s is now like 1.5 million bucks. And they're like, woohoo, let's move to London. We can get a house for 600,000 and still have $1 million in the bank. But they're not used to like fucking coyotes. Like, especially where I live, I'm on the outskirts of the city, and you hear them all the time. These people come with their little shishi poo-poo doggies, And it's like, well, don't let them out. Same with your cats. Reminds me of the old Jim, is it Gary Larson? Jim Larson? He's got the Trouble Brewing, and it's like the Peregrine Falcon meet and greet. And on the other side of the hedge is the teacup poodle get together. It's like the bottom of it says Trouble Brewing. Dark humor. Not everyone gets it. It's like Stalin's Russia, like food. All right, let's unload this puppy. Pretty much have to make love to this machine. That is cool. You know, it's those little touches, man, that really make this game fucking awesome. That's not awesome, though. So now, if we own this field ourselves, we'd have to plow it. So what I would normally do is I'd have another tractor, and it would be plowing behind this harvester. All right, let's see what future contracts we have available. Yeah, I need a plow. I don't want to buy one yet, though. I think it's that one there. We still have leftover fertilizer and instant 3,000 bucks. Field 4. 1.6 hectares. Easy. Done. This guy. Again, Jonas Freya. Huge yields there. 10,000 bucks. Now we would have to fill up our fertilizer machine to like max. All right, that's the next contract. We'll do that in about 20 minutes, tops. That includes me filling up the fertilizer machine. Actually, you know what? Let's do it now. So this is how you're going to locate all your equipment on the map. That's what I want. So far away. I have to pick it up. So what we're going to do is, while this field finishes off, I'm going to use the other guy's transport. To go over and pick up that fertilizer. Should have probably done that a bit earlier. But I'll use his gas instead of mine. Sorry, all over the road. Okay, so our next potential contract think it was what? Field 9? 10. Okay. Oh shit. We got to go to the store first. I need to get fertilizer. What was that? See that? It was like electricity. I have the worst luck with this fucking fertilizer fucking equipment. Come on! Ah. All that damage incurred. Hey George, how's it going, brother? What, the spreader? Oh shit. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm starting to get a little drunk. Thanks, George Clooney official. You know, I wasn't a fan of you in what is it, the hospital drama you were in, but yeah, your acting in the movies was just spectacular. See, I got to be careful here because I'm just trying to do like a quick trip here. I'm about to get 10K, and I'm driving through this little town here. Not cool. No! Yeah, one thing I'm thinking, I gotta eat. I need some food. I feel like my blood sugar is like kind of dipping low. All right, so oh shit. All right, let's get some fertilizer. I have to still get it to the field though, George. All right, 3 of these, 4? I think 4. I don't have another option. I'm broke. Okay, that should be enough. Great, using another person's gas. Nice. I'm like bucking the system here. I've like I've skimmed off the oops. Wow, so much traffic, dudes. All right. Drop this off here. It's wicked. There we go. All right, let's see if our little scam job worked. If it didn't, I'd be fucking angry. Or if I'm like 99%. Yeah. All right, so I don't care about that, right? It's not my machinery. So the gas can burn. Let's finally get paid for this fucking mission. 3 hours and 15 minutes later, guys. Ouch. I got paid. I just got paid. Oh, we can take the potatoes in for profit. Great. You know what? Fuck it. We'll leave that there for now. Come back to that. No, hang on. If you start off on the farm, I think it's the farmer simulator or whatever. I think you get 2 tractors, so that's what I was thinking of there. But let's sell this stuff. Nice. So yeah, we had the scam job, the skim job. Oh. The skim job was almost the fucking the blow job. See what? Stop it! Don't run into my truck, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm drunk now. I'm gonna admit it. So anything that happens from here on out, it's all your guys' fault. I hate this loading zone. I can't fucking find where it is. All right, give me money, dudes. Big bucks. Big bucks, patats. Nah. All right, field 10. We got to keep working through the night, man. We are just absolutely the driven dude that needs to just fucking, we need a farmhouse, right? I've always said before, man, this game is, it's in my role-playing game section because we are role-playing as a drunk farmer. Holy fuck! Actually, no, hang on. I can get out of here. I'm actually on a road. I don't know, man. I think every car should be equipped with this type of shit. All those lights. Ooh, I got a great idea that would supplement that. All right, yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat, and but not until I get the fertilizer fucking up and running. Gotta make money, man. This game is all about the. It's a lot like the Long Dark, you know. It's the micromanagement. So I do not definitely. I don't want this trailer parked in the middle of the field, because this is not going to take long. It's going to make us $10,000 by the time I'm finished eating. Yeah, we got another 10K in the bank. And I don't have to do shit. Oh shit. What's this fuckery? Oh shit, where was I? I have no idea. Alright, no he hasn't. What happened there? I think it was the car. Oh, okay. Luckily, I just came upstairs. I heard eeeeee. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Jeez, man. That's why you can't eat or drink and like people die playing video games. Fuck. Yeah, but like I said, guys, easy money here. All right, let's go check out the contract. We're at 64%. Easy. Another 2 passes. Bam. 10K. From James Freesh. Lots of fertilizer. Not a bad investment. We're gonna have some left over. We can do it. There's another fertilizer mission, I think, just right around the corner. That'll be another like 6K. So, sorry guys, once again, the potato mission was a big fucking failure. I skimmed off the top, which is good. You can do that. See, again, like the benefits, the pros and cons of working through the night and day. You can get shit done, but you can't estimate how much time you've got left. I'd say one more pass, we're good. Because you can do other things, right? This game is about micromanagement. I do like the flyby effect my controller's giving. Now we're only at 10 at night. You know what I should do is set it to your guys' real time. You guys can watch it, and it's just like you can see the daylight wasting away just as fast as I can. In real time. Alright, there we go. This should be the second last pass. And we're going to have, I'd say 35% left of fertilizer after we're done with this. So we've made a profit. This is where we're going to start doing that little hockey puck up. Boop. Like the hockey stick. We're going to make money now. Takes a while. I don't mind fertilizing. Fertilizing's fun. That potato farming, guys, I probably would not have been able to skim off the top unless it was the AI doing it, to be honest. I would have had lines all over the road, all over that whole fucking field. Yeah. All right, final pass. Boom. So again, I ended up paying quite a bit of money for this this one fertilizer. It spreads out, I think, to 15 meters or something like that. Boom. Big swath, done. He's done, and we are going to get paid big bucks. Big bucks. $9,500. What? Huh. I got to do it though. It's fucking help these days, guys. Really. Oh, the help these days, it was nothing like fucking Farm Simulator 17. so much better back then. The help these days is just terrible. Terrible. Collectorama, 10,000 bucks. All right, next. Well, we got extra fertilizer. Small hectares, man. 1.6. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's going to take longer to drive over there. Right? That's the worst part. This is where you want a team of dudes, man. You want to go ahead, take your tractor over to there. They're done. Nine. 4. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, shit. Oh, I got to drive out there. All right. Let's pack this sucker up. And toot, motherfuckers. All right, there we have a piece of equipment of ours. So we own this stuff, right? So it's all over the map, and you have to like eventually pick it up. There's our trailer. Oh, this is a beauty. That's good. That's a good piece of equipment there. I paid a pretty penny. You fucking honk, dude. There's gonna be problems. I got shotgun. Oh, dude, I'm a farmer. Fuck off. So if I need like a refill for fertilizer, I am screwed, right? This is why you want to buy different properties around the maps, so you can have like dump off depots for fertilizer, fuel, etc. Instead of me having to drive this fucking crazy route. You know what? Let us do this. Do I have a car behind me? I've got some guy's asshole lights in my fucking, oh, really? All right, well, hang on. No. Cruise control. There we go. 20 kilometers an hour, asshole. You're lucky I'm not like a manure spreader. I'm just all over your ass. I got fertilizer. I can do it. I'll fucking give you the fertilizer. I can't. I got that boost. Oh my god. Really? You're gonna fucking honk at me? Wow, big hill. This is why this, yeah, it pays well, and it's not going to take long, but it's going to take a while to get there. Fuck it. Let's do it. No. Let's go up the hill. Followed the road. This is slow going though. Big steep hill. Getting up into the mountains. There's a big, I think there's a switchback coming up actually. Oh my god, then there was, whatever. There we go, back to real time. So that's the way it works, guys. That is wicked. I do like that. Yeah, because I simply don't want to be doing farming during the middle of the night. And unless you have debts, or you're paying like other farm hands other than yourself, there's no benefit to farming at night. Pretty sad, man. I need a better tractor, but we're going to keep going towards the goal of getting that plot 28. That is the goal for today. I hope I can do it. Do I have enough drugs and alcohol? I am not sure. Wow. All right, come on, man. We're up the top of the hill. Time to boogie. So my engine, you'll see in the bottom right corner, that little green thing with the wrench beside it. I'm at like 3/4 capacity. Now, this is why you want friends here playing this co-op. Right? So, hey, you want to like fucking do farm field tour? You got it, good buddy. Nice. Easy money, guys. Now, eventually you have to transport things through via rail. Now, what I'm missing here that we used to have in FS 17, he had gold nuggets. It would force you kind of explore. You know, it kind of reminds me in a way of like Pilot Wings. You know, they gave you the sim, and you know, you could be happy with what they gave you, but there was also more if you looked for it deeper. Oh, this guy's just tearing through this. We're done. Now, I'm not sure if he's going to know how to navigate this hectare of land there, but yeah, he's got that fucking totally covered right there. Might even say he's done. And if he is, I'll just drive it over and do the rest. Now you can see what has been sprayed, what hasn't been, right? The darker looks like it's kind of wet. Now, I should be probably grabbing my next piece of equipment. But I can't. Drop. I don't have a tractor. Or, sorry, I've only got one tractor. I'm used to having two. Or a semi. That there, guys, is part of the game. You know, just... I've been in winter long enough, and I'm waiting for the spring birds. All right, one more pass and we'll get, what, 3K? So again, you'll see like a dark and light degradation there of the soil. That means you've actually like fertilized it. You may or may not need to actually do the whole thing. Most of the missions give you there. It's done. He's done. So let's get into the tractor, cancel his contract, and get paid. Hey Reed, sorry I missed that. Missed your call out there. How's it going, bud? I'm just fastidiously concentrating on getting these missions done while I'm getting more and more drunk. Not a good combo. Yeah, I'm like totally speeding. Yeah, this right here reminds me of the Bruce Peninsula. You've only got one route out and one route in. All right, let's get up to top speed. Oh, guys, I'm almost doing like the one-eyed closed fucking shit. I am like pretty drunk. Nice looking waterfall. Yeah, that's a lengthy contract because it's going to take you a while to get there. Oh shit! I had everything unfolded. Holy shit! I need repairs. One day, I'll own that. All right, we're here. Time to make some bucks. Easy peasy. There we go. All right, let's look for our next job. Let's do some harvesting. I'm going to move the harvester into position. Field 19, as long as we have the equipment. Potatoes? I don't fucking think so. Oh, they got a new device though. Yeah, looks good. $22, eh? Fuck. All right. Wow, it trucks. It goes when it wants to. Nice. Super fast. Super efficient. And we're done. Right here. Ready for the harvest. Like I said, let's make some money, but it takes a time. It does, guys. But once you do, Done. All right, right by 22. Set the contract. Let's get her done. Boom. All right. Now, this is where the job kicks in, right? So I've got this guy here. I need the tractor trailer right now. Don't judge, guys. Yeah, hopefully this shit doesn't give me a copyright strike. Not much to talk about here, guys. Doing the old farm field shit. Peace on, guys. Oh, hey, by the way, George Clooney, I love your tequila. Oh, mwah. Magnifico. Very nice smoky blend of like a tequila. And fuck man, I hate like tequila normally, but man, I'm telling you got a good taste, good palate. I'm just like, I'm just fucking waiting like a predator. The predator of the corn. Barley, in this case. Yeah, but if anyone has not tried, like, I hate tequila, right? So, my friend's like, oh yeah, it's just Casa Amigo. Casa Amigo, which is like George Clooney's official brand of tequila. Oh my god. Mmm. Perfection. Perfectioniso. It's not a real word in any language. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Let's go. Hello, you guys. Late night mofos. We are getting onwards to Site 28. We're gonna buy this property soon enough. It's right here. I need 108,000 bucks. Halfway there.
toughen up, toughen up. Can you ever get enough, get enough? Oh, you ever toughen up, toughen up. Can you ever get enough, get enough? Oh, you ever toughen up, toughen up. Can you get enough? Do you got the time? Life is hard enough. Ain't no reason why we can start again. We can play pretend. Oh babe, the way you hit me, I just gotta be frank. Yeah, you're funny, cute and pretty, and you're putting all the fuel in my tank. But that's alright. And we dance through it together in the dead of the night. And we'll keep dancing forever, 'cause we're never giving up what's right. And I know, yeah, I never wanna think of change. Yeah, I never wanna think of change. You, me, together, live forever. And no, no, no. You and me together, live forever. Always feel the same. Now everywhere you take me, baby, stealing the show. And no matter how you break me, I will never be letting you go. And no, no, no. Oh, babe, the way you hit me, I just gotta be frank. Yeah, you're funny, cute and pretty, and you're burning all the fuel in my tank. But that's alright. Yeah, I never wanna think of change.